Happy weekend, everybody. Hi. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. I hope everyone is doing well. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Hi, Pyro. Enjoy the lurk. Hope everybody is well today. Let me get the playlist going right off the bat. I'll have to dial that in accordingly. We're on shuffle. Oh yeah. Louder in my ears. I think that's okay. Let me know if the mix needs a little help or not. But Nigel, doo. Just drop kids off at Champs, run into the house. Hell yeah, nice. So everybody, Purple Gang, rise up. VOD Squad, I see you. Hope everybody is doing well. So obviously today is a fundraiser for the Sotelo family, for Moises Sotelo. We did one. We did the fundraiser about a month ago at this point, which went surprisingly well for just some rando streamer on Twitch. So we're doing another one today. There's been an update. I follow along. If you subscribe to the GoFundMe, you do get updates. So he was sent initially to like the Seattle area. Like, you know, keeping track of this is just like is very difficult for the families. Like they don't tell you where they're sending folks. So he was sent to Seattle, then he was sent to Arizona, then he was sent back to Seattle. So a lot of the funds have been going to the legal fees and the family trying to, travel to where they think their person is. And the update from this week is that whatever you would like to call the process, um, they decided to just continue with the deportation process, and they're going to deport him to Mexico. He's lived here since 1994. So we're going to play a little bit more of the story mode for 100 Days Winemaking Simulator. I managed to slap together some decent rewards. I was having a bit of a mind block on that. So I think we have. Well, this is going to be a little improvising. So yeah, I haven't even put it in the commands or anything. So for $50, we'll bring back the cup of nudes. $100. I went into the. This is all total cumulative. $100. I went back into my Google Photos archive and I found an old video of Thor of Solo trying to teach Thor how to speak on command. So I have those. So I think I got about 100. That's fine. At about 150, I'll try to find. I didn't have time to find it in my pre-production meeting. But that Game of Thrones gimmick where you put people's names in and then they slowly kind of keep knifing each other until one person's left standing. We can do that at 150. Um, Initially, this was going to be the big one. I was going to do the Dream Daddy for next Saturday was going to be the big one. But we're going to do that at $200, the $200 total. And at $250, this is the new big one. I was gonna have this be a secret one, but I ran out of ideas for good ones. So at $250 raised, I will download and play with sincerity Fortnite. So I played like Fortnite one time on the Switch One. It is not optimal for that. But any concerns I have about maybe perhaps not being quite in the demographic for Fortnite. I love those prizes. I don't remember this video. Oh, you'd remember it. Yeah, I have a few of them. There's a whole 9-minute one, but I think it looks like I chopped it in the smaller ones. But yeah, I'm gonna yeah, at $250. This was gonna be a bigger stretch one, but you know, busy week. So, $250. I'm going to download Switch Fortnite on the Switch 2, and I'm going to play it in earnest. I'm going to try to get good at it, even though I was definitely more of a PUBG girly when they both hit. So that is what we're going to get up to today. And so, but yeah, and any level of donation, you can add a song to this playlist. So let's actually get into some of those right now. So the GoFundMe, and this is the link. This is my personal link. So I'm able to actually keep, well, whenever owned would like to send that link. That is the link to the Sotelo family's GoFundMe page. I am able to see who clicks through, and it's easier for me to track that way, so we don't have to get into like emailing me screenshots and stuff like that. And honestly, most people here, I take at their word for that anyhow. So well, eventually it's gonna run that. Hopefully, that would be good. So we'll just do that now. The playlist is a continuation of the one we worked on the last stream. So we're gonna add to the existing one. We're just gonna have a big ol' frick off playlist that is. Oh, right. It's in the title of the stream, and I forgot. Yeah, so exclamation point Moises. That's for the GoFundMe. And then the unlocks, the goals are in here kinda for the most part, so I'll do my best to kind of check on those. But that's all the primary stuff. And yeah, I also added a few more channel point redeems. That has nothing to do with today per se, but I had a couple extra minutes. So turn that down for now. We'll get back to that. So yeah, let's play some winemaking simulator. So the last time we played, I don't remember the name of the lady we are. I think maybe like Emma or Anna or something like that. So we inherit a winery in Piedmont, Italy. You have a vineyard full of Barbera, which is a red wine. I named it. You can name it anything because they don't have a content filter. Somehow, Nintendo didn't force them to do that. Thin line between courage and stupidity. Yeah, so we named the brand TikTok for Girls for that. I started planting some Chardonnay. I think based on where we're at, we should be pretty close to bottling that. So we'll kind of see. I don't think I named it. I don't remember, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Ba, 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 ba. No. No, 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 no. No. What are we doing? What are we doing here? You're happy with your placement. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's get out of here. Boom, boom. Good old Bjork. Ah, there we go. Mm, mm, mm. There we are. Yeah. Okay. So we're about 5 years in. So the story mode is you're this lady, I guess in England or Britain or something. You inherit a winery slash vineyard from a guy that kind of knows your family or whatever. And you have all these people show up. You have a winemaker who is shrouded in mystery. And we kind of towards the end we kind of let on that he has a sordid past. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it would be good if you could. It'd be good if you could see that, wouldn't it? Bam. That looks. Yeah, that all looks dandy. Sweet. All right. So I, right. So I need to prune the Principe. I think Bricko. Bricco is my red wine. I'm protected from either powdery or downy mildew on that one. Okay, that is my Bricco is my Barbera, and Principe is my Chardonnay. So I'll clear that. Hopefully I'm able to start pruning tomorrow. No. There we are. Yep, so there we go. We got last year's vintage of TikTok for girls. I don't have much left, relatively speaking. Only 573 bottles. Data. That's fine. None of that really matters. And in the cellar, I have some more. See, you can sell the juice if you want, but that's not the way to make money. And we have a pretty substantial loan out. We'll get to, I think that's going to be at the end of this little thing. So I have 560 gallons of good quality Chardonnay and 670 gallons of good quality Barbera. So I'm definitely pushing the Barbera to be a little higher quality. The Chardonnay, I'm less concerned about that. I'm a little bit more volume focused, at least for now. I need to get the loan kind of under control. Or well, my fungulations. I would like to get under control, so that I can upgrade my cellar equipment. I have 2 flex tanks, which are like kind of polycarbonate. You know, you could call them plastic if you wanted to. They're ostensibly a type of polycarbonate. So the wine ages in there, and that's not ideal. And I would like to at least get a concrete vessel for those, and then I can start thinking about buying barrels. But that doesn't really make sense at this time. My vineyards got the board upgrades, so it's kind of the equivalent of a skill tree. Everything costs money, just like in real life. Bolt crawler slightly speeds up the harvest, but tends to wear out. That would be good. I mean, obviously, I don't. That's not going to do me any good right now. Malolactic. I did unlock aging, but I can't really afford barrels. It doesn't make sense to pay for barrels until I upgrade my fermentation vessels, unfortunately. And these would be nice, but those are just gonna have to wait, unfortunately. The upgrades to my commercial sales. Okay, good. So I have some pending sales. So again, I have 573 bottles. So I have that. Restaurants I do like, unless I have really really high volumes. I don't fuck with supermarkets and wholesalers. They really they really try to, you know, undercut you. Not undercut you, but they don't offer you fair value. So like these people, like individual people, want to buy for like you see 16, 15, 14 euros, per bottle. And then like the restaurants are they're a little discounted, but they're also buying more. So it's pretty good value. So we're going to sell all of these folks. And that puts me well into the green. If you see that little green number up top by the money logo, that puts me ahead of the game. I have special orders. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, because this wasn't a particularly good vintage. I think there was something happened in the bottling process. It became flawed, which I can tell you firsthand. Just happens sometimes. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, you want to you want a different quality. I should probably. What's my fame level at? My fame level's at 36. I can get rid of these special orders. It just costs me a couple of fame points. I don't have anything resembling what she wants, and it'll take a while to get there. It would require planting another vineyard, but she wants like this lady wants like a Barolo. She wants a higher tannin and lower acid wine. That is not what Barbera is. If you've ever had a Pinot Noir, it's reasonably comparable to Pinot Noir. Barbera is generally a little lighter bodied and higher acid, lower tannins ish. Depends. I mean, you can, the way you process it would vary. So, okay, I have a year left on my loan. Costs me a little under 600 a turn, but I would be theoretically I can pay it off. But then if anything crazy happened, I'd be in the bone zone. Sadly. 100 nights. Actually, I have to get this up. Do 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 do. The nights. Do 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 do. Rad, rad, rad. Yeah, so we're not going to pay that off. We're not going to pay that off right now, which we're fine with. So, purchases. Purchases have been finalized, so we're going to end the day. Let me check my cellar. Let me check the winery. Ooh. Oh, I am cleaning it? Or it needs to be cleaned? I don't think I can fit that, unfortunately. Oh, I am cascaging. Oh, that's good. That's good at least. Ooh. I can do that. See? There we go. And again, you got that isometric view. The isometric view of this game kind of gives you sort of like a roller coaster tycoon vibe, but you also have the Tetris element of like you have to fit everything you can into a limited space, and you can upgrade the size of the space. I think I have. That's actually how many more upgrades do I have of that? I have. Okay, that will upgrade. Oh yeah, I have substantially. I have. The board can be upgraded substantially. So, can I zoom? So I can fill out the sides. I can fill out those sides, and then that next that little surrounding area that's just nothing. I can eventually upgrade it to all of that. There's my little guy. There's my little winery in the corner. My little chateau. Well, they wouldn't call it a chateau. I guess they'd call it a villa. All right, good. So pruning's done. Well, pruning's going to be done. Let's just end the day. Uh-oh, story mode. Story mode. Sorry. Hi. Oh, my name is Emma. I think I said Emma or Anna. I don't recall. Andrea. Hello, stranger. What brings you to my humble wine bar? I'm here to observe the next generation of wine experts before they become self-conscious and pompous like the old ones. Fair. Oh, I do love the smell of vitriol in the evening. Have a seat. I'll be quiet while you scan the area for interesting subjects. I'm just admiring your collection of rare bottles for now. You have quite a few here. Let's see. Rare vintage, rare magnum, double bottle, big bottle. Rare. Hey, what's this one? Seems pretty special. Oh, that one. That bottle has an interesting story. It was produced by the Debatteries. It was produced by the Debatteries winery, one of the top ones in the area, until it caught fire a few years ago. Flames devoured the place. It was pretty spectacular. It took them an entire night to extinguish the fire. That's pretty bad. What happened next? I'm not sure. I was living in Berlin at the time, but I managed to secure one of the last few bottles that survived the fire, and that's why it's sitting there, taking pride of the place. Legend has it that this wine has acquired a strong, smoky aftertaste, and that makes it unique. Don't drink smoke-tainted wine. It's not good. The Batteries Winery. Never heard of it. I'll ask Carlo about the story. I'm too curious now. So what are the youngsters having these days? I'll have a glass of whatever they're having. Coming up. I have 7 new orders. Oh my. Why am I so? Come on. Playing this on Switch is interesting at times. It would be easier. Yeah, I'm in fiberglass tank. Fiberglass, okay, not polycarbonate. Tool shed, cleaning room, winery. Okay. Oh, I guess so. The cleaning costs a little bit. Alright, well, whatever. Anywho. Hopefully. Number of buds. This is my Chardonnay. Quality. Why did I prune it that close? I thought I wanted more volume for the Chardonnay. I thought. Ooh. Let's go for it. Let's just do that. Journal update. Uh-oh. Here's the goss. There's people trying to bring me down. People trying to bring down old Emma. Here we go again, dear readers. Yet another one of you has fallen for Emma's marketing strategies, and judging from the email we've just received, they're not happy about it. We have tried to warn you, didn't we? She is casting a spell on you, innocent readers, desperately trying to deceive you and your palates as to the quality of her wines. Here's a piece of advice. If you're looking for the best wines and you want to shop locally, we have created a handy list of experienced sellers and winemakers that you can trust. Enjoy! This bitch. Oh, day. Oh, yep. See? Exactly what I'm talking about. Hoping for better. Shut up, buddy. Half-baked McElroy-looking fella. So, yeah. You see right there where the wholesaler wants to buy my stuff. It's a big drop. They want to buy a lot. They want to buy over 300 bottles, but they want it for €5.50 a bottle. Meanwhile, I have this lady here who wants to buy 40 at almost €15. So it's like, well, I don't have the inventory to just be giving shit away. That's pretty much what you're doing. If you're selling wholesale, you're not really making money. It's kind of an advertising thing, like in real life, in actual wine selling. So yeah, I have 330 bottles anyhow. So this company would basically exhaust my inventory while I'm still processing the current vintage, and I would make less money. So I am absolutely not doing that. I would rather make money. Thank you. And that looks like... Is that fermentation? So I'm going to need to press it, right? Well, let's find out. I'm in the green for this, Hey. Yeah. I'm not aging the Chardonnay. Let me double check that real quick. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, now see, under better circumstances, here's a restaurant that they want 150 bottles. And that's a little less than usual, about 12-ish euros. But again, that's going to take out most of my inventory. So I need inventory. Having no inventory is probably worse than having too much inventory. And that's, I mean, in this game or just in IRL. So we're going to bottle the Chardonnay. The Barbera is going to be done next turn. I am going to age the Chardonnay because I'm more concerned about the quality of that for now. Oh, right. I don't have a design for that. Fun times. Okay. All right. So the Barbera is TikTok for girls. So, okay. It's a good thing I didn't pay off the loan because bottling is a very, very substantial upfront cost. And pay that off ostensibly. You're almost that's almost a loan in and of itself, except it's just cost. Hello. There we go. Quality synthetic. These are corks or enclosures. Agglomerated. I like agglomerated just in real life. Screw cap. Glass. Cork. Quality synthetic. Pretty substantial. I would rather do an agglomerated. Bordeaux. Albizia is, I guess, kind of their equivalent of a putting Chardonnay in a Riesling. Let's put the Chardonnay in a Riesling bottle. I think that's funny. Dark bottle, green bottle. Ooh. I like green. Kind of fits anyway. Let's see. I haven't decided on a name yet. Oh, that's... No. Dancing. Got the Mattel. I feel like that's something. Okay, so the bottle itself's a dark green. You want to accentuate that. I'm just always going to wind up doing purple. That's why you should have very honest designers helping you. That's too bright. That's okay. We can deal with that. Ooh, love a flower. Ooh. Got the owl. Y'all know I love an owl. Actually. Ooh, I like that kind of aqua. That's a good color. I think that's fine. Leaves, though. Let's see our options. Got leaves and feathers and burb. Got some chateaus. Good variety here. Got the geese. Oh. Let's see how our geese are doing. A lot of options. I do like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Handprint. Brother soul, your mother's eyes, grown horse's mane, my uncle's name. Always goes back to lavender, don't it? End of the week. But why'd you have to break on my heart? A little bit of it. This is really... The controls for this are especially janky on the Switch, but that's fine. Hell yeah. Love it. Well. Alright, so that's going to cost me almost 6,500 euros just a bottle. So we can name it whatever the hell we want. You know? I mean, there's no quality filter, and there's no gods watching. All right. That's a pretty good name for a wine, I think. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Is that gonna fucking undo my whole thing? Couldn't you saved a little bit of it? Ooh. That's kind of cute. Yeah. There we go. That's how you make wine. Have to get a new one. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Don't ever worry. I'll come back home tomorrow. So, I'm gonna be deeply in the red on this turn just because I'm bottling, but I would rather have the flies. I forgot. It's on the thing. That's great. All right, let's end the day. Press. My freshly cleaned press, no less. Okay. Heavy press. A little bit. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm pressing. Duh. Okay. You press the white wines on receipt. Got a little confused. Let's get a little more juice. Why not? A little bit of it. Everything's clean? That doesn't make a lot of sense. All right. What do my orders look like? One of the best wines I've tasted? Oh, thank you. Thank you for enjoying TikTok for girls. Ooh. What's our inventory? 86 bottles, fam. Thankfully, my Chardonnay is almost done. All right, well, we are going to sell the highest possible stuff. I'm bottling. I'm bottling some wine, so that's just gonna have to be fine. Understand it. I kind of think I should probably. Bricko's healthy and is protected. I haven't done a spray. Oh yeah, I guess you can't. And I can't do it anyway. Okay. Alright, end the day. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Let's schedule this wine tasting. For my Chardonnay. My very new Chardonnay. Do 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 do. Need that badly. land it. What's love? You never know. Wherever you are. Okay, so prioritizing my good vineyard. Great. Back to see you soon. Please do. I have some Chardonnay almost ready. Don't have much product. There we go. She knows. She knows. That's not a bad price. All right. Well, end the day. Age. Two hearts living in just one life. Till the end of time. Oof. How long has I got? 3 turns. People do be wanting body. How does aging in a barrel add to body and not tannin? Don't ask me. I mean, the micro ox does kind of give a little bit more of a creaminess on its own. Yeah, let's just do that. I think that's fine. That's on the... Oh, I need to unlock batonnage. I miss doing batonnage. My elbow joints don't miss doing batonnage, but I did that. So a long curved metal rod that you would put into the barrel and stir up the bottom so that all the fermentation leaves, like the dead yeast cells, get stirred up and maintain more contact. Oofa. Well, it's not the best quality white wine you could make, but I did kind of cut a pretty fair amount of corners just because I need to save money. Oh, treatments. Let's do weeding. If I don't get the suckering, so be it. Not the biggest problem in the world. Alright. I don't have any progress. Chardonnay is a green-skinned grape variety used in the production of white wine. The Chardonnay grape itself is neutral, which many of the flavors commonly associated with wine being derived from such influences as terroir, your climate, and oak. Sweet. Let's end this day. Start cleaning stuff. Uh-oh, story mode. Oh, it's Satoshi. Hi, Emma. Satoshi, how are you doing, mate? Oh, wow, you have a full house today. Yeah. On tonight's special, we have the veal rolls, my personal attempt at merging my own culinary heritage with the local one. I'll let you know how the experiment goes, but so far people seem to like it. Well, I'm here to meet Carlo, but if you have an extra portion, do send it my way. They look delicious. Ow. No, Barrack, you can't have the veal rolls, but if you behave, I'll give you some delicious cod. How about that? Deal? Meow. Emma, over here. Oh, there you are, Carlo. Thank you for meeting me. I have a few questions concerning an event that happened in this area a few years ago. I'm talking about the fire at the Botteries winery. Oh, yeah, that. What do you want to know? Whoa. Have you just seen a ghost? You look pale. Did I say something wrong? No, it's fine. It's just a painful memory. Winemaking as a business can be fierce, and sometimes things get ugly. You're too young to remember, but in the 1986, the methanol scandal showed the entire world how easily this industry could hit its lowest low. We're still recovering from that. Yeah, I've read a few things about that. Spike your wine with illegal doses of methanol to compensate for your inability to properly produce it and kill a few people in the process? That's wild. I can hardly imagine the aftermath of such a scandal. Global proportions. But back to your query. The Batteries Winery was one of the most successful in the area. It was run by two brothers, and they quickly got the gist of it. Their wine started winning every prize. Stellar stuff. Outstanding reviews. And then the fire happened? It's, complicated. That's a relationship status, not an answer. Please, Carlo. Then something happened, yes. It was too good to be true. They had an argument, and things escalated pretty quickly, and then everything went up in flames. Literally. And they lost everything? I think I've seen the Batteries logo around here. They must have started over with their business like a phoenix rising from the ashes of the barrels or something like that. Everything was kept very hush-hush. I don't have the details, but one brother accused the other of starting the fire on purpose. So, more like Cain and Abel. One brother got the insurance money to cover the expenses to reopen the business. The other brother, he retired from the scene. Until recently. Oh. And what's he doing now? Setting other wineries on fire? You tell me. He is working with you. What? Look. Talk to Gianni. He was there that night. I can't add more. Ooh, drama and intrigue. Uh-oh. Oh, that's cleaning. I don't need to do that. Well, not right now. Clean, kids, clean your tanks. Clean your tanks and your wine vessels appropriately. But not at the expense of things that are time sensitive. Uh-oh, got one order. That's gonna be funny to me. All right, 4 bottles. You got it, buddy. How much do I have? A lot is the answer to that question. Even if I sold this to the wholesalers, it would still be cheaper than if I just sold the juice by itself. So there is that to consider. And you're aging. I'm not selling bulk because I can make more. Oh, right. I was going to look, see if my special orders. Baby. Freaky ghost. Freaky bed, baby. Oh, you want a good Chardonnay? Oh. Sorry. Oh, you want a good white wine? Well, pal. I don't know what to tell you. Sleeping makes me feel good. Bed. An invisible bed. A freaky ghost. Clean that. Ooh, clean that for sure. Because I'm gonna need that eminently. Yeah, you're gonna need to get cleaned. A post-haste. Yeah. Doesn't matter, I don't have room for anything else. Oh well. Oh, no, I didn't do the orders. Ooh. Hell yeah, we finally got to this part of the game. Customers per wine trend Barbera. So this is the spike in demand for particular varietals. Most of the time it's going to be ones you probably might not have. So it's not like you can't, like, growing wine is a very long-term project. So it's not as simple as just grafting over existing vines if there's a hot trend. It's just you either have it or you don't, and you got to rock with what you got. So wine trend Barbera. Description: customers prefer Barbera in this period. Effect: Barbera wines can be sold at a higher price. Duration: that trend will be 10 turns. Hell yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh. I can't believe you keep losing my design. We're gonna do agglomerated. Let's do Bordeaux. Doesn't matter. Oh. Oh, that's way more expensive. I should have done that. Whoops. Alright. We're gonna do Albizia. Because why not? Dark label. I think it was one of the freaked out. That one? No, background. I don't remember. How about? I think that's gonna do fine. Do, 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 do. Hell yeah. That'll fold paper. And obviously that's TikTok for girls we all know and love. Space. Space. TikTok. Girls. What? Warehouse does not have space for additional bottles. Remaining wine can be bottled later. Fine. If I hadn't missed those orders the previous turns, it probably would have been fine. Okay, well, TikTok for girls, let's go. We're still in spring. I don't want to do some treatment. Bussin'. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so our ducks are named Velveeta and Vegeta. So let's do... Look pretty healthy. Powdery mildew for that one. Or the other vineyard, the Bricko vineyard, I sprayed powdery. Or downy, maybe? I don't remember. We'll do powdery. Chardonnay does not like powdery mildew at all. So we'll do that. Fiberglass. Guess that doesn't really matter, I suppose. All right, so my orders, don't forget that. All right, I'm gonna have to go and grab a screen cap from that one either. Okay, so nice little order there. And thankfully, demand's up for Berbera, so I can charge more for that because I don't make a lot off of this. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da-da. Yanni, we need to talk. Right now. Pressing matters? What were you thinking when you decided not to tell me about your past as an arsonist? Wow, Emma, good lord. Now what? Are you lost for words? Well, you had plenty of those when you were scolding me, right? Looks like you've already decided. Judge, jury, and executioner. I rest my case. I need to know what happened that night, Yanni. It's not something that I can ignore. You'll receive my resignation by tomorrow. It's been a pleasure working with you, Emma. Goodbye. Amazing. Running away, are we? No witty bantering today? So be it. Goodbye. Can I crop thin while I'm treating that? That doesn't seem possible. That bottling going. I'm just trying to bottle this wine, dude. Can I upgrade the warehouse easy? This costs what? Oh, shop. Pallet. Let's see, info on a shelf. Shelves and cage pallets determine the number of bottles. Number of bottles that can be stored. Pretty good amount. So how much is this? Right. 5,000. Oh no. No, I'll buy another cage pallet. Oh, well, not there. In the store. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Problem solved. I should have done that when I planted the other vineyard. Bottling. Huh? Did it not do it? Okay. Crop thinning. How is... Oh, I got you. Gotcha. So I will know next turn how I did. Okay. End the day. Oh, what? Yo, that shit's ready early. Yo, it's not supposed to be ready that early. My bad, yo. Well, how's my TikTok for girls? Uh-oh. That's my captain's. Right? Yep. Another off vintage. Alright, I need to get out from under this loan. I need to buy more. I need to buy more shit. Alright, well, I have product. Yeah, I can't do it while I'm crop thinning. That sucks. Oh well. Do. The lawn? Which one? Okay. Taking a risk here, but I can't harvest getting close. Looking for people to remove and save my apple tree, so I want to take pics at the house. That's not a... Ooh, okay. Well, here's some TikTok for girls purchases. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Actually, probably wouldn't normally entertain that much of a low ball, even from the restaurants, but I think I need a little cash infusion. Post it in the Discord. Yikes. 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 Do, 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 do. All right. That's a bit of a cash infusion there. Let's just hope. 13 new orders. Well, I can only take 10. Oh, you want TikTok for girls. Pretty substantial. That's a lot of inventory. More to make wine with. Apple wine. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Ooh, bottle aging would be good. We're multiple steps away from bottle aging, though, unfortunately. All right, so let's look at my orders. TikTok for girls, TikTok for girls. Fuck Ice 2025. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, I can just turn the music down. Nice. Oh, nice. I thought I had Bowie. I thought I had some Bowie on here. Do 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 do. Up on his face. Made a stardust and song of darkness and disgrace. Oh, it's supposed to be rain. The band is all together. Alright, well. I don't like that it's cloudy today, but let's find out if that means it's going to rain tomorrow, which will be very annoying. Yeah, you want to buy that? Hell yeah. Enjoy. That's a good price, honestly. Not really selective on my fuck ice price points. Except you. You can eat one. That I laid stardust, sang songs of darkness and disgrace. Clean you first. Gather. Alright. I did. Yes. Oh. Hi. Oh, there was an Anna. Okay. No wonder. Hi, Anna. Do you have a spare minute? Hello, girl. How you doing? Of course I have a minute for you. Just let me pause this thing. I'm on season 6 of Langa in Love, Romance in a Glass. Things are getting juicy. Have you watched the show? It's so good. Right. So do you know about Yanni, the fire, and his brother? Oh, that. Yeah. What do you need to know? Basically, he wrote me a letter and he explained that the fire was an accident. I figured that much. After they argued, Filippo was scared Yanni could end up working for a competitor, so he started spreading gossip about his brother going loco and setting the winery on fire. Such a vicious thing to do. Oh, believe me, he's done worse than that. Now he's the leader of the consortium, which means that he rules and coordinates the winemakers of the area. The Battery's winery is back in business, but without Yanni's knowledge, the wines are mediocre, to say the least. Is there anyone else at the consortium I can talk to? They need to know what he's capable of, believe me. You should talk to Shiara. I'm not sure what her role is at the consortium, but she's surely in the high ranks. Always sitting at the Flippo and the official picks. Shiara. Okay. How do I find her? You're in luck. Your favorite neighbor goes to the best beauty spa in town, and I've seen Shiara there a few times. She gets her manicure done every Thursday at 5, like clockwork. Great. Could you possibly get your nails done this Thursday and tell Shiara I need to speak to her ASAP? Would that be okay with you? I'm already on it. Okay. Foggy but not raining, so we'll take it. All my shit clean. Okay. Oh, good. Bodies up as we go to fantasy. All the colors we used to see. Who melts in the sun? Oof. I have so much Chardonnay. So much Chardonnay. Oh, that's the 10 turns left on my loan. You're out of touch. Time. It when you're not around. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Something to hold when the climate is cold. Doesn't move, drowsy dreams. Doing that for a minute. Ice melts in the sun. Fuck ice. Da, 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 da. One of the best wines I've tasted. TikTok for Girls 2025. Based on the reviews I got, I don't think you've tried that many. I'll do a little bit of it when you're not around. I'm out of time. Honestly, the way my inventory's starting to look, I might have to consider the next time the supermarket people come calling about fuck ice. But I don't have to do that. Well, I mean, that's not an option right now anyway. Out of touch. I like that you can scroll through this, but it's not, like, interactable at all. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. Oh, no. The press is dirty. The press is dirty. I think the press is dirty. Oh. Okay. No, we're good. Thankfully, I made time. Okay. Press intensity. Yeah. Cold girl. Too cold girl. Not around. Heard good things about TikTok for girls. You're out of touch. Okay. That's it. Just all solid orders. Oh, because of the Barbera. Because of the Barbera's in demand. Right, right, right. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, that's a lucky break for me, because, oh boy. Oh, nothing else I can do right now. Okay. Tell me good stuff. Good quality. We'll take good. Hi, Alex. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Alex, how was the rest of Crash? What percentage did we get to? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Oh, hi. 75? Holy crap, girl. Was this just today? Or this is like this is day 2 of that. I didn't actually catch that when I was in. Hi Frel. Hi Max. How we doing? So actually, well, this is a good point. Pause right here. But obviously, y'all know me at this point. It's your girl DJ. They them pronouns. Assistant winemaker in New Jersey. Hi Blueberry. Welcome in, Blueberry. Got all the purple crystals already. I was at 52 at the start of today. Nice. Hi, sorry. Laptop's on 6% and I'm in the car. Pray for me. Oh, thank you for the follow, Blueberry. Big prayers to Sari and her laptop. Hi, Jess. How's everybody doing? Yeah, so we're doing a little fundraiser today. I'll pause this real quick so we can do a little yappy yap. So I am doing a fundraiser. I've done one before. Alex actually rated the last time I did one of these. So this is that one, right? Yeah, so we're doing a fundraiser for Moises Sotelo. Is a vineyard manager and a pastor out in Western Oregon, where I was at the last couple of years. And he was abducted by ICE and is currently being deported back to Mexico. He's been in the country, in America, since 1994. He's a pillar of the community. He's a pastor. He's a small business owner, and he's been there since 1994. He's an American, like whether or not the bureaucracy says like he is or whatever. I'm doing a fundraiser for him. Last one was very successful, so we're raising funds and just kind of just doing an awareness thing. So I'm in the wine industry, so this is in my lane. And this is something vineyard workers are disproportionately from Central America and from Mexico mostly. So this is targeting people just because of their backgrounds and what they look like. And that's really, I mean, obviously that's bullshit. Like that kind of goes without saying. But I feel, people in our industry should probably back that up a little bit. So that's right below. If you're interested, or even just interested in looking at perusing, over the course of the last month-ish, maybe month and a half, they've raised a good amount of money. But this been, for legal fees. The family's got to follow him. They took him They eventually found out. They took him to Seattle, and then they transferred him to Arizona, transferred him back to Seattle, and because of the funds raised for this, they were able to kind of keep track of him, because they don't tell you where your family members are when they abduct you and send you wherever. But yeah, donations of any amount. You can add songs to the playlist, and oh, pardon me. And I also have some goals. So at $50, I'll bring out the cup of noodles. $100. I have old videos of Thor, Solo's Basset Hound Golden Retriever, her teaching him how to speak on command. Have that locked and loaded. 150. I'll have to find out where it is. So sad, what a nightmare to deal with. It really is. It's just like there's no reason for it. Taking Moises off the street doesn't make anybody's life better. Doesn't make anybody safer. Um, the act of doing this is actually endangering people. They raided a marijuana production farm facility in California, and a guy was running away from them because, like, why wouldn't you run away from masked, unidentified people? And rather than getting captured by him, the gentleman tried jumping off of a building, and people thought he was dead at one point, but he's still alive. He's in very critical condition. But it's like, again, it doesn't make anybody safer. But yeah, $150. I'm gonna find that Game of Thrones thing people were doing, where you pop the names in, and we just see who survives at the end of that. $200. I will do Dream Daddy. I will play Dream Daddy for the first time next Saturday, and at $250, my stretch goal, that I will download Fortnite and play it in earnest. When I will do that is to be determined. But I came up with that one kind of last second. But yeah, so we're playing some story mode again of Winemaking Simulator 100 Days, and just listening to the playlist. So it's the playlist from last time, and I am eager to make additional additions to it. So yeah, that's all. That's what we're getting up to today. What's everyone else's weekend plans looking like? Alex, what are you doing? And obviously, Alex, if you need to, take care of yourself, get a bevy, get some food, take a little break. Obviously, feel free to, do your post stream self care. I like to have a beer and then just kind of wander, just kind of take a walk around the neighborhood. But whatever you need to do, I am. Crush that. I'm venting the 2026 vintage. I have two vineyards, a Chardonnay and a Barbera. Actually, I'll show you my two wines. So I have the one I was working on last time, TikTok for Girls, which is a Barbera. It's a red wine, lighter bodied. And then I have a Chardonnay called Fuck Ice. So that one is a little bit more uh, higher volume, not quite as quality focused at the moment. We're gonna work on that as soon as I pay off. I owe the bank a little bit of money. Honestly, I could probably just pay that off and be fine. Maybe I'll do that. Let me see what my orders are like. Da do da da. Where? All right. Well, I'll do it this way then. If you're gonna break on me, yeah, I'm not selling the wholesale. Not for my good wines, at least. If the grocery store wants some of my Chardonnay, my Fuck Ice Chardonnay, I'd be happy to sell it to them. But they're not asking for that. Oh, need to clean that badly. Turn left on that. I think I'm gonna need that immediately. Drop that like it's hot. Right, we're good. Go to the next day. Oh, there we go. That took a second. Doo-doo. 4 turns, so be it. Don't need to do cat management because it's a white wine. Haha. Heard good things about TikTok for girls. Okay. Let's pay off the rest of that loan. Costing me a little bit of interest. Yeah, let's just... Alright, so we're square. Alright. Like the nice fall. The fall motif is fun, but now we're in the winter. Uh-oh, here we go. Story mode. The TLDR is you inherit a winery from a distant kind of relative in Piedmont, so in northern Italy, and it's going pretty well. And then some, industry some industry heads decide they want to shit on you. Hello, Shiara. Are you there? Yes, here I am. Hello, Emma. It's nice to finally meet you. I've been reading about you in the local newspaper. Nice to meet you too, Shiara. I'm sorry for the ambush at the beauty spa. I didn't know how to contact you unofficially. You know? Oh, that's quite fine. Your spy game is strong. However, your neighbor, Anna, she talks too much. I would consider casting another person for the role of secret agent next time. So what can I do for you? What's so vital and urgent? I have intel about Filippo, something that the consortium should know. Are you sure this place is safe? What kind of intel? Yes, relax. Filippo is abroad on a business trip and nobody else has the keys to this place. Good. I think you should read this letter. It's not long. I'll give you a minute. Sure, let me see. Oh, is this Yanni's confession? Long overdue if you ask me. Oh, wait. Not at all. What? This is... I need to sit down. I gather you've almost reached the end of the letter. So basically, your winemaker has a brother he also used to make wine with, and the bad brother framed him for burning the place down for insurance money. That's the TLDR. I gather you've almost reached the end of the letter. Good. Spoilers ahead. Yanni's not the twisted fire starter you always assumed he was, and Filippo should be thrown in jail for fraud. How about that for intel? Whoa. This changes everything. I'll bet it does. Filippo's not the nicest guy in Langa. That much I know. He has his ways, and I rarely agree with them, but this is way beyond what I had imagined. My spidey sense tingled when I read a couple nasty reviews of the blog Velvet Vineyards. I bet he was behind those as well, but this might be my bruised ego speaking. He never explicitly said so, but he implied that much. See? And you all thought Yanni was the bad apple of the family. Is Yanni ready to go public with this? I need to alert the senior members of this consortium. Prepare a motion of no confidence, organize a press release, and go in full damage control mode for the foreseeable future. You do you. Yanni's ready to talk to Carlo, the journalist. I'm sure you know him. I'll record a special episode of Verizon, the podcast, with Sophie, and then I'll count on Anna to spread the word in town. This whole mess should be done and dusted by next week. I need to go. Emma, you've opened a can of worms, and I must handle this properly. Thank you for informing me in advance. I won't forget this. My utmost pleasure, Shiara. See you on the other side. Well, anyway, now you gotta make wine. Ooh. Thank you so much to whoever donated $10. Nice. Much appreciated. The Sotelo family is very appreciative. I'm sure I haven't seen quite the wave of donations with the updates, so I think if any, again, even like small anything counts. And whoever made that, if you want to add to the playlist, just let me know. We're on an honor system. I know all y'all. Where's the easiest way to do this? do that. No. I need that. I need to do this. No. No. That's the best I can do. Fermentation. That's the sweet spot. All right. If you say so. Let's do that. That doesn't add time, I don't think. Nope. Do a pump over. Is that what that is? Yeah, it's a pump over. Oofa. Bricko is my good vineyard, so that gets priority. Bricko is fine. How's my orders? Stop asking for my good wine. I will offload fuck ice in a heartbeat. Ba 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 ba. I have to have something to clean, right? Yeah, need that. Cleaning. Oh, hell yeah. Done deal. Yeah, so this is kind of a mixture. You can kind of, if you've ever played, like, you know, any of the roller coaster tycoon games or anything like that, it's kind of a similar vibe-ish. There's definitely some parallels, especially, like, even in the presentation. Stop asking for my good wine. I'll sell to everybody but you. How does that grab you? Oh boy. Yeah, no one's really trying to buy a wine that's rated 45 out of 100, unfortunately. So I just have to be patient. So about 3,100 bottle inventory. My inventory can handle what? That should be fine for now. Orders are all in. Can I clean anything? All right. Done and dusted. I feel probably in a turn or two, we're going to hit the end of story mode probably. And then we're just going to be just freeballing it. Still snowing. Much of I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of TikTok for girls. I'm not even selling it to restaurants now. Not at that price, at least. Because I don't have to. Because right before y'all showed up, an in-game event happened that said Barbera, which is my red wine, is in high demand. So I don't have to sell anything at a discount. I don't want to. Who's this? Holly Humberstone. Oh, nice. Okay. And everything's clean now, right? Okay. I'm pretty close to bottling, so I shouldn't spend any money. It's still snowing. What the hell, dude? I'm trying to prune this shit. Not aging my Chardonnay, because I just haven't really... Bottle Chardonnay. My Fuck Ice 2026. That's a hefty one. There's kind of no way to know what the reviews are going to be. Hopefully hopefully this is better than the last one. Even if it's like high 50s, low 60s, I should be able to sell that easier. All right. I'll be aging the red wine for a substantial period of time, so I don't have an eminent issue. What's that mean? No tanks available. I don't need them. What is the space like in my winery? It's not too bad. Yeah, I have a little bit of space. Have I done the orders yet? No. Yeah, whatever you want. Whatever anybody wants to fuck ice. I'm just clearing inventory. It is not especially good. I took a big chunk out of my bottling costs. All right, let's roll. Let's go, gangsters. Oh, finally, I can prune. I think we are going to have to prune it a little tighter. I have way too much stuff. At least that'll bump the quality a little bit. Not that I'm terribly concerned about that, but you know. TikTok for girls. How much do I have left? 650 bottles. You want what? 75? I'll think about that. It is a discount, but it's not a crazy one. Heartbreaker. I think the trend period for Berbere is over. Thinking brain. No. It's gonna run down my oh boy. Hi Anna. Hello girl. I've been waiting for you. What's the latest? You tell me. You've been spreading the news so fast that the entire town knows about Filippo's fraud. You're my champion. I have my own whisper network. Filippo thought he could damage you with just one blog. What was it? Velvet Vineyards? Amateur. Oh, Anna, thank you so much for everything you've done for me. I don't know what to say. It's absolutely fine, so update me. I've been terribly busy lately, as you know. Well, Filippo's run away. Chiara has stepped in as the leader of the consortium. Sophie and Elena have won an award for the holistic menu. Satoshi's veal rolls are the talk of the town, and the Blue Marl has been defined by a few journalists as the best fringe wine bar at Piedmont. We are doing great. Do you think they'll ever find him? Mr. Fraud, I mean? I'm so disappointed he managed to escape. This would have never happened in Langa in Love. The villain gets put behind bars every time. Yeah, real life's a bit more nuanced, so to say. That's fine. The most important thing that the truth is out there and Filippo is out of the picture. They'll catch him, don't worry. Why don't you and Yanni come over to dinner one of these days? We have so much to talk about. I'm sure he can survive one evening away from the vineyards. We'd love to. He seems way more relaxed now that we all know he is innocent. Bless him. We'll bring the wine. Great. Now I think you're ready to read the last letter from the old man. Here you go. Oh gosh, there are more letters? Not that I'm aware of, but who knows? It's been a pleasure helping you out, girl. See you around. Oh boy. 100 days. 100 days is the lifespan of a vine leaf, silent witness of the ever-repeating cycle of seasons and shifts in weather patterns. 100 days. Broken Arms Game. Broken Arms Games. 2021 Broken Arms Game Serials. Elsa Farinetti. Yves Holler. Francisco Panero. Madalena Gratoria. Alexander Francois. Federico Bergamo. Mario Ferrante. A whole bunch of names that move too fast for me to read. Look at that. Look at that. A whole team of people, and they don't say, we just let AI do all our shit for us. Me? Or someone else add this? I don't remember if I added that myself or not. The Way That I Do by Duran Jones and the Indications. Good stuff. Good jam. Oh, wow. They even have the Discord moderators in. Oh, I should join their Discord. I should join their Discord. That would be fun. Well, let's read the old man's letter. Uncork the drama, Filippo. Looks like the king of the valley has lost his crown, lands, and vineyards. In a matter of days, we quickly went from Yanni the arsonist to Filippo the fraud. And I don't know about you, my fellow readers, but I'm still in shock. We thought we had confined the right brother to a life of solitary remorse. Little did we know that the real villain was still among us, profiting and scheming behind our backs. It took Emma, our latest addition to the area, to uncover the truth, and now we should all take some time to ponder this entire situation. Justice will be served in due time, but in the meantime, we should all collectively apologize to Yanni, here, to the best enologist in town. Cleaning, please remember the machinery in the winery will require regular maintenance. Just press on the winery button. Yeah, I've been doing that. I know how to do that. Show me the letter. Where's the letter? Old man letter. Interesting. I'm going to read this letter. I don't think it was the last one. I don't think this was the last letter. I don't think there is one. My dearest Emma, if you were reading this, it means that you haven't given up and that Yanni hasn't scared you off. Good job. I always knew you had it in you. I used to go for long walks with your grandfather, following the very same trails Fenolio described in his novels. These vineyards have witnessed so much, Emma. Sometimes I wonder if our wine is so good because of the wisdom that these lands have inevitably gained over the centuries. You are walking on history, my dearest, and your vines are absorbing it. Year after year, I want to applaud your resilience and courage, Emma. Winemaking is tough. It consumes your energies and dictates your schedule. I know you're tired, doubtful, and concerned about your future. I beg of you, don't give up. Don't listen to the naysayers. Trust your instinct. I believe that by now you should be ready for your next task. More vineyards await you. Emma, experiment, learn, nurture your new passion, expand your lands. Okay, that was the old one. Or no, is it this one? Okay. Let's get this one going. Gotta press the Barbera. Hmm. The difference in quality is that much? For 7 gallons? Fuck it. Nah, I mean. Don't forget my orders. You get priority, obviously. How's my orders looking, dog? You're asking for the wrong one, pal. Alright. Let's see what the 2026 version of Fuck Ice, what the reviews are like. Say, please don't be flawed. Fermentation and aging can provide hints to the wine. The flavors increased the quality. I didn't age you. I guess maybe the fermentation. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Starfruit, cork taint. I used agglomerated corks. Ma'am. Ma'am, I used agglomerated corks. Those don't taint. That's why you use them. But whatever. That I can sell. Weeding. So weeding. Weed control is an important practice in vineyard management. Traditionally, the primary objectives for controlling weeds are to conserve soil moisture and reduce the competition for essential mineral nutrients. Suckering is a vital part of vineyard maintenance as it redirects the vine's energy to the most important parts, the shoots. The crew and crews sucker the vines. They are essentially removing all unnecessary shoots, resulting in fewer clusters of grapes, but greater concentration of flavors in remaining clusters. Hmm. Alright. We'll do suckering now. That fits easier. My orders. Hell yeah. Oh, you want to buy all that old fuck ice? Please do. TikTok for girls. Hell yeah. We making money now, boy. Oh, is this Avril? This is Susie's alter ego. Wine Trend Chardonnay. 2 for 2. That's legitimately not happened to me before. Description: customers prefer Chardonnay in this period. Effect: Chardonnay wines can be sold at a higher price. Well, whoops. Hey, ba 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 da. We're gonna age that. I need more acidity. I forget how the game wants me to do that. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, and I'll have room clean the bottling line before it's ready. Do. Okay. Money, please. How we doing here? Okay. Took a big chunk out of it with that supermarket order. All right. All right. Well, we money got a little tight there for a minute, but we got there. Do 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 do. Velveeta and Vegeta are my ducks. Do 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 do. Well, not much to do. Not much to do. Well, that's the space on the board. Oh, you like the label? Well, good. Enjoy, girly. Chardonnay's up, so I don't need to. I don't need to cut prices. I wanted to tell her. Ba 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 ba. It is raining. Okay, all of my previous vintage for TikTok for girls has sold. Let's. I can't do anything in the vineyards. Second vineyard's okay. They're both pretty healthy. In your eyes, wanted to tell her. I think it might be a pretty good time to upgrade my fermentation vessels. Ooh. Yeah, clean that immediately. I almost forgot about that. That would have been annoying. Ba 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 ba. Wow. What, guys? 2026. Thanks. How much do I have left of that? I might have to consider that for the restaurant. Oh, I'm about to make a purchase. I'm about to buy a nice tank. About to buy a concrete tank. Doodle doo doo. Yeah. Yeah. Less than €4 when other people are paying 12 to 13 a bottle. Yeah, fuck that. We don't need that. No one's got time for that. Okay, and then that'll be ready for bottling. Yeah, let's just run that. Crop thinning. Oh boy, so that's ready. I need to upgrade that I can do this faster. Because the last time I did crop thinning, I had to wait to harvest. All right, so that bottling. Yeah. You lost my. You keep losing. This game keeps losing labels, which is kind of annoying. Let's do cork. All right, so it was the fractally flower, that one. It was white on like kind of a lavender. The best colors are purple. I think it was that one. So I do like that. I might just do that. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, it was this one. There we go. That's fine. Then lest we forget the reason for the season. Tick, tock, 4 girls with a Z because extreme with a triple X. Not a crazy expense. Oh, that'll takes one turn. Fuck it. We ball. Yeah. I don't think I can be too selective on where the Chardonnay goes, honestly. So, mitigated about half of the bottling cost. Bottling is a very big expense. Hello. Where are you? Where are you? Thank you. There we go. Oofa. I need tanks. I want good tanks. I haven't unlocked the technology. All right. Speeding up the harvest would be good. But I need to do that. Maybe I just do it. Maybe this is the upgrade. Maybe I take a crazy, well, not a crazy loan because I have I have cash. I have cash on hand, but this would let me do whatever I want, which is great. I have a good, so my fame is over 31, and I have almost 40,000 in cash. Unlocking the concrete tank and then buying it will cost me about 25. I don't think I'll be under 20 for a while, but okay. So 23,000. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I don't owe any money yet. 40,000 would cost me 35 or 30. Okay. The interest rate is flat regardless. That's fun. 100 per turn. Doing it while the Chardonnay's still in demand, so I'm making more. I'm making more off my cheapest wine, which you love that. I think 30's fine. I think 30's plenty, honestly. Oh, the interest rate over 2 years. Nah, we'll do a stand. We'll do the standard. I think that's fine. Can't complain. If I had 64 more dollars right now, that would have made me. That would make me very happy. Ah, water's so good, especially with a little bit of lime. Oh, thank God. Ooh, I don't think I have. I think I have some Willie Cologne on here. Joel, I think Joel added to that. There's a little bit of Willie Cologne, but there isn't any Elvis Crespo yet. Oh, I didn't realize Suavemente and Pintame were released a year apart. Pintame. Hmm. Oh, a salsa version of Aries too. That's cool. We'll do something. We'll pick something off Suavemente. Una, una. Luna Yena's pretty fun. You know, screw it. Good vibes. Good vibes party time. We're adding the obvious song. Okay. And my orders, they're all set. Okay. So, technology. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to come in handy immediately. Crawler tractor, uproot a vineyard. Don't think I'll need that for a while. Unlocks trimming up. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, unlock crawler tractor. Unlock concrete tank. Buy a ding dang concrete tank. There we go. Can I sell? Can I sell my shit? There we go. Right off the bat. Sell it. How much? I can sell it for. I can sell them both for 2,000 euros. Are you sure? Because that's a no-brainer. Yeah. Yeah. Concrete tanks are durable and offer a decent capacity. Oh yeah, higher capacity. Maintenance is the same. Repairs a little bit more, but they're also more durable. I mean, they're meant to be. Yeah. Buy another one. Ba-da-da-da-da. What do you mean it's in use? Oh. I'm still bottling. But this one I should be able to sell, right? Yes, I can. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tool shed. Da, 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 da. Old tractor. Holy smokes. Oh well. Old crawler tractor slightly speeds up the harvest, but tends to wear out and break easy. Old tractor and lacks trimming. Crawler tractor's very resistant and... Oh, that's unrooting. Cab tractor. Greatly speed up a harvest. Yeah. I think that takes my harvest from 3 turns to 2 turns. So I'm fine with that. Okay. Nailed it. There we are. All right. Productive day. That doesn't really matter. I'm selling it. Great. I'll be back to see you soon. She bought some Fuck Ice 2025, and she looks like Rhea O'Reilly. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay. So my inventory, under 1,000 bottles of my inaugural Fuck Ice vintage. Got plenty of the 2026, but demand is up, and it's decent. And we'll find out. We'll find out how my TikTok for girls does. And I'll have a clear board. I'll have a clear board next turn. Don't. We're manifesting no rain. We're manifesting no rain vibes. So let's go. Hell yeah. All right. So let's see. How good is my wine? Ooh. Reduction. Come on. All right, well, I can still sell that. Too late, baby, now it's too late. Right. Oh, that's the 2020. The restaurant wants the 2026. Okay. I'm fine with that. And I don't think anyone's interested in... Yeah, you want a Nebbiolo. I can't even help you with that. You want a Barolo and you want a Nebbiolo. Oh well. All right, let's go, girls. Ba-ba-da. Fuck Ice 2026. Thanks. Why would I sell it? Hi, Susie. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Dan. How are you doing? Susie, thank you for the raid, my friend. How's everybody doing? How was the rest of stream? Yeah, fuck ice. It's my new Chardonnay. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm having a lovely day. I had my Saturday takeaway. So let's get you properly shouted out. Hey, Pyro. How's cleaning going, Pyro? It was a great freaking stream. Hell yeah! I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and check the VOD a little bit. Yeah, obviously, if you don't follow Suzui, you should. So hello to folks that are less familiar with me. My name's DJ. You might see me in Susie's chat. I use they them pronouns. I am an assistant winemaker, and I am doing a fundraising stream for Moises Sotelo, who was abducted by ICE and is being deported. So where is he? I put that there. Let's keep the jams going. So some folks might have been here last time. Hi Archie. No apologies needed. We're doing another fundraiser. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, so we're doing that. So everything is the same as last time, more or less. Donations of any amount to the family's GoFundMe. Donations of any amount you can add to the playlist. We have the same playlist as last time. So we're working off of that. Just played a little bit Elvis Crespo. And some of the goals. Today was the week. This week was a little rough for me brain wise. So I came up with some things. So for goals, for overall goals. So $50 total donations. I bring back the cup of noodles. That little outfit. $100. We pause this, and I play videos from when Thor was a younger boy, and Solo was teaching him how to talk on command. $150. We pause the game, and I try to do that Game of Thrones text website where I put people's names into the thing, and everyone kind of kills each other, and you see who's standing last. That's a fun thing. Caitlin and Alex do occasionally. $200 next Saturday at the same exact time. I will play Dream Daddy for the first time, and $250 total donations. I will download and play Fortnite in earnest. I've only played it once on Switch One, which it wasn't good on that console, but I've heard it's good on Switch Two. And despite my concerns about Fortnite not being quite for my demographic, I will schedule a stream where I am doing that. DJ on Fortnite, let's go. Hey Matt, how are you doing? No way. Yeah, so we'll get into that. Like, I don't know. I would assume Sabrina's a microtransaction. But if I can be Vegeta or Sabrina Carpenter, or I can dress up Sabrina Carpenter like Vegeta, I'm probably thinking that Fortnite's a tough game, but can be fun. I kind of figured that. See, like, when they both were hitting it, like I was really more into PUBG. I only played on mobile, but if anyone was streaming like PUBG on YouTube or even Twitch a little bit, like I was locked in on PUBG. Like I like that game a lot. Um, Due to the nature of my laptop, I think streaming it would be a little tough, but like, oh man, I love PUBG. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm really good, Matt. Like I'm just kind of I'm hanging in. We're raising some money for a good cause. Moises, since the last fundraiser stream, they sent him to Seattle, to Arizona, then back to Seattle, and they either have or are in the process of deporting him to Mexico. So the Sotelo's family is taking a little bit of a hit on that. So doing another stream for this again to raise funds for the GoFundMe and to just kind of keep raising awareness. Like, I'm in the wine industry. He is a vineyard manager and a pastor. I never met him, but I had heard of him when I was out in Oregon. So many heartbreaking stories from over in the U.S. right now. Yeah, and it's for no reason. Like, there's no reason that it doesn't make anybody safer. It doesn't make anybody's life better unless you're a sadist, I suppose. Matt, that's ridiculous. I feel so bad for him. He doesn't deserve it at all. No, and he's been again, like, and I talked about this a little bit last time. He's been in the country since 1994. As far as I'm concerned, he's an American. Whether legally, like, all that's gone through, that stuff takes too long. But like, he belongs here. He's got a clean record. They tried to bullshit and say that he had a DUI, which isn't enough to deport somebody over anyway, in my opinion. But uh, Yamhill County, where I was living and where he's at, or was living before getting ripped up, is not exactly the most left-leaning liberal area, and they came out, and they countered that narrative, and they're like, there's no DUI on record for him. He has no record. He is just a regular civilian, pillar of the community, just living his life. So yeah, we're playing a little bit of. So we're playing some winemaking simulator. We just finished story mode. Shouldn't matter where you were born to be considered a true citizen or where you currently reside. Dan, that's how I feel. Like I think even if you were, on a connecting flight in LAX going somewhere else and you were there, you've been in the country for 5 minutes and you think, "Hey, it'd be cool to stay another 10 minutes." I think that's like in that moment, you're an American. You deserve the same dignity and the same rights as everybody else. I don't think it should matter that you're from here or you look like this or this, that, and the other. It's just a bunch of shit to me. And as someone in the wine industry, I feel it's very within my lane to speak up about people like that because a lot of the people who work in vineyards are of Central American descent. So anything we can do to help people who are being affected negatively from this, uh, and can help discourage it in the future, I think would be good. I have some ideas towards that, but I'm not there at the moment, so I'm not sure they would be very interested in ideas of people who aren't currently in Oregon or California. But I think you have a lot of vineyards in a very concentrated area, a lot of people with a good amount of money. Jeremy, thank you for the follow, my friend. I feel like it should be easy for them to put their money together and have a slush fund and some lawyers kind of at standby as a deterrent. So at least, if people from certain industries get together, that they can, have a show of force, have a fund, and like let people know if you show up here, we are ready legally to fight you. I think that would be good. But I am not there. I do not have the money to help them with that per se. So that would be up to them. But that's an idea I had, and they are free to steal my ideas. So yeah, so that's what we're doing today. So we're gonna get back into that a little bit. Take a little drinky drink of water. How's everybody doing now that I've done my whole spiel? Like how's everybody's weekend? Do we have any plans? Do we have anything fun for dinner? I have some tomato basil soup waiting for me once I'm done stream. I'm very looking forward to that and half a bottle of wine, ironically enough. Uh, yeah. Anybody that wants to, hang out and do a lurk, feel free. We're listening to chill jams. I'm gonna be just making some wine. Doing a great thing here, DJ. I'll be headed to bed now. So have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you get some good rest. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. And I appreciate you stopping in. Cheers. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, I think it's just basic human stuff. Yeah, so I'm still selling TikTok for girls, my Barbero wine. So again, we have a winery in Piedmont in northern northwest-ish Italy. So I have TikTok for girls, the red wine, and towards the end of the last stream, I planted a vineyard of Chardonnay in, I don't remember where. Oh, Principe. And we have some Chardonnay called Fuck Ice because this game doesn't have a quality filter. So you can name it whatever you want. Yeah, so we got that. So the Chardonnay is getting shortchanged a little bit, so to speak. I'm not, I'm putting more resources into the red wine to get higher scores until I have a little bit more of a bankroll. Yeah, this supermarket chain wants to keep buying my Chardonnay at cut rate prices, but we're currently in the middle of an event. Like, how quickly can I get up there? There we go. Yeah, you see, I have 4 turns left. I have a high Chardonnay is in high demand. I just happen to have plenty of it, so I am mostly ignoring high volume orders because those are lower per bottle costs. And I just upgraded my winery a little bit. I upgraded my tanks to concrete vessels, so my quality should improve. And I got a small little tractor that'll speed up my harvest process, so it'll take me 2 turns instead of 3. So let's end. No, that's not what I wanted to do. End this day. Is that average quality? Okay, so be it. A little Willie Cologne. Why am I weeding now? What? Why would I weed if? Why would I weed now? Why would I weed in the fall? Why would that happen? Pass. Okay, so we're harvesting that and we're fermenting the Chardonnay. That's pretty good. Fuck Ice 2026. I love it. I cleared my previous loan and I got another one, another 30,000 loan at a pretty standard rate, about 15% interest. So that costs me, I think it cost me a little under 600 euros a turn, which is okay. It allowed me to make several upgrades that I need to do in order for the quality of my wine to be affected positively. So then this day, that. Hey, Villa. Hey, DJ, I gotta head off, but I wanted to let you know how much I appreciate what you're doing. What's happening here is insane. Thank you for helping and putting a spotlight on these issues. These are good people being targeted, and it needs to stop. Thank you. Much love. Fuck Ice. I agree, Villa. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Cheers. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for those. Thank you for the words of affirmation. I think it's just it's not right, and I have, you know, I have a small platform, but a platform nonetheless. I think to just kind of be able to talk about it and at least bring it up. Like I don't know, I can raise a little bit of money. I think that's great. But yeah, as long as it's like, you know, it's being spoken, it's being in the air. Have a great rest of your day, Villa. Yeah, I agree. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully the weather's good for you. Susie, your weather has kind of mirrored the weather I've had over here. It's been like today it's raining, and I think you said it was raining at your spot too. But like when it's sweltering hot over here, you're also dealing with some heat too. So it's kind of funny that the weather's mirroring each other across the pond. Hmm. I forgot I put this song on the playlist. Good night, silly Suze. America. How much of that do I have left? The old vintage. Holy mackerel! I need to get some 70s. I need to start getting some 70s. That's kind of why I made the upgrades I did. So that's fine. Ooh, that almost. Well, hell yeah. You better tell your story, babe. If you lie, it will come to pass. Oh, also for folks that haven't been here in a while, I have added new channel point redeems as well, including but not limited to turning into a VTuber owl. Yes. Better gentle meditation speaks to inner reservation. Yeah, I mean, Susie, you've seen my owl, but yeah, I've got a bunch of channel points to spend. Hell yeah, yeah. You've seen the owl from my YouTube streams, but yeah. So I keep that on standby, just in case anyone, Yeah. for streaming off of my Switch, I don't need it per se for here for Twitch. But I think in September and beginning and middle October, I'm gonna switch this back over to a double monitor PC setup. My second monitor right now is just picking up my Switch directly. But in September, October, I need to clear my backlog of PC games. So I think I might be the owl here too during those times. It's little less demanding. Good quality Barbera. Hell yeah. In a concrete tank. Thank you. In your veins. Oh, for you. Looking at you. We're pressing the white wine. Better tell your story, babe. TikTok for Girls 2026 is perfect for me. Love to hear it. Sell that wine, baby. Your story, babe. I think 2 or 3 turns. I can sell this. Bam. Done deal. Oh. Ooh. Let's clean that. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's 1 turn. Hell yeah. Nice. Easy peasy. Wine Trend Nebbiolo. Customers prefer Nebbiolo. Well, I don't have any. Wine Trend Chardonnay is over. Oh, well. Believe me when I tell you, I made plenty of money dealing with that. Ooh. Oh, no. Can I fit both? I don't think I can. Nope. Hmm. What you see? Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Now, if I don't clean the bottling machine, I do run the risk of the Chardonnay being lesser. But my priorities my priorities TikTok for girls. Selling a little bit of fuck ice, selling a little bit of TikTok for girls. You see, is what you get. All right, well, end the day. Oh, fermentation. Hell yeah, then I got time. Oh, I need to start unlocking labs for the yeasts. I think that's fine. Don't need cap management because it's a white wine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You made so much wine progress. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're grinding. Yo, it got tough for a second there. My funds were getting a little bit low because the process of buying and planting and establishing a new vineyard really took some resources. So like at the end of the last stream I did this, and the beginning of this one, um, it was a little hairy, and my first vintage wasn't very good. Like, so I can show you my first vintage of Fuck Ice was only like a 43 score out of 100. It wasn't. People didn't like it a lot, and I still have some. Four turns is fine, I think. Two. Let's try that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, what you see. Try it again. Try that. Maybe less tannins is fine. I kind of forget, honestly. Yeah. Right now, the big point of order is I've made upgrades to my equipment, but I'm really like the thing I'm really concerned about is inventory management. Like I like this label. As we go over here, like the Chardonnay vineyard is a lot more productive. I actually have to prune it back a lot. Yeah, like you see, this is my first vintage of Fuck Ice. It's only a 45 out of 100, so I'm almost out of it now. But moving that was a little tricky. Ooh, I love ginger root. Yeah, it gives you the option to sell bulk juice, but just bottling that and just only selling it to the grocery stores, you're going to make a lot more than just selling the juice for less than 1,500 euros. Like you're always better off just selling it under your own label in real life or in this game. This is a very, in terms of like like an overview of like running a wine business. I think that there's a lot of things that this game gets right. Well, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Do I just sell them? Do I sell the grocery store that? Because I'm venting more and I have so much of it. I think I might just have to do it, even though they're offering me, like you see right here. This lady wants to buy the I'm sorry, that's Fuck Ice. Fuck Ice 2026, 12 euros a bottle, and they want to sell it for less than five. They want to buy it for less than five. But inventory management, and it's upfront cash. So be it. Well, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can. Down in this jukebox district. Oh, Susie, what's the stream tomorrow? Are you doing Overwatch leading into peak? What is the plans? All all wine Fuck Ice 2025 sold. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bada bum. Bum 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 bum. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Also, quick PSA. If you've had the chance to see Ginger Root live in concert, they're very good. That's the band playing right now. They're so good. Solo and I got to see them in October in Philly. It's so good to get down. District. Up. Press. Everything else is clean. We're caught up on cleaning, baby. Damn, Tetris. Up, 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 up. Prune. Definitely the Bricko. Bup, 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 bup. That's pruned medium close. The Chardonnay one I have to prune really tight because I just make it. Just that vineyard just produces so much wine. Such a crazy. Yeah, I'm not selling you that, dude. Fuck off, grocery store. Selling wine to wholesalers is just an advertising technique. You don't make any money doing it. All right. That's a lot of inventory. But I did take a chunk. So I'm a little over 3,000 bottles. Where's my warehouse is for how much? Oh, sorry. 5,000. So 10,000 total. Yeah, we're fine. We're Gucci. Y'all cool. Uh, I'm. How much does upgrading the board again cost? 20,000 friggin' dollars. I think I have to do it. It's a risk, but I think I have to. I need to start thinking. I'm in a good place with the Barbera. I need to start thinking about improving the quality of the Chardonnay. 1, 2, 3, done. All right. Bigger board, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Prune that tight as hell. All right, we did it. Trust in yourself. TikTok for girls is perfect for me. What you do to do. I haven't checked on these in a while, right? Yeah, no. Nope. Alright. That's kind of what I thought. It's snowing. I can't add anything. You guys are good. Nothing can be done. Clear board. Yay! Oh, that's so much nicer to look at. And then I still have around the perimeter of this available board is the remaining upgrades I can make. But this for 2 vineyards, this should be plenty. So let's bottle of Chardonnay. Chardonnay, fuck ice. Yeah. Huh? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Let's see. I want to save money. Yeah. I like the Rhine. I like the German bottles, the Hawks they call them. I think I'm probably just better off selling them in these. Bordeaux is also not selling Chardonnay in a Bordeaux bottle would be definitely a choice. Hmm. Quality synthetic. I'm sticking with agglomerated. Okay. And we're pressing the Barbera. I need to upgrade. I need to start. I need to start looking into upgrading the press because the vertical screw press is very, very old school. Like, definitely, I would say not modern. Is probably pretty generous. Say, oofa. Well, yeah, bottling's a huge expense. Aging, that. All right, so what do we got to clean? Everything's clean there. Tractor's clean. Okay. Go to technologies. Workshop. It's possible to speed up the repair of broken tools. Weather station. Ooh, you know, I've never played a save long enough to have a proper weather station. Employees. Types of pruning, nice. Let's see. Automatic vertical press. Horizontal press, which requires a winery upgrade, and the pneumatic membrane, which is industry standard. So, need to start thinking about that. We're going to need to make some money first, because I just spent a lot of it. It isn't raining, or it's not snowing. I have a bigger board. I can kind of do whatever. Ooh. I'm going to make my own addition to the board, or to the playlist. Yeah. Lalo Rodriguez. Oh. It's already in there? Go figure. Do, do, do. Right. Okay. Can I do treatments this time of year? Ooh, hello. Oh, okay. Why not? Downy mildew. The last time I sprayed it for powdery. Just making sure. Okay. End the day. Ooh, moment of truth. How is Fuck Ice 2027? Okay, money, 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 money. Okay. Positive cash flows. Cleanies. Clean you immediately. Clean my butler. Okay. That's gonna clear the whole ding dang board. Hell yeah. Alright, give me the good news. Give me the good news on my Chardonnay. No flaws. Wow. Did I accidentally sell some juice? Why do I have way less of this? Can I? Yeah, like I have almost as much of it a year later. Huh. Alright. Well, here I was. Here I was worried about I had too much wine. Oh, shining like a light in the nighttime. Oh, yeah. Where's the batonage? Oh, boy. I have to unlock the steel tank. Oofa. Batonnage is an aging option that increases the body of the wine and providing particular flavors to some types of wines. All right. Na 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 na. I wanna make it last. Na 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 na. Get my sails going. Shining like a light in the nighttime. Loving everything that you got. Da, 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 da. Oh, no, that's the way I'm playing. And you. Cool. Easy peasy. I never have to clean the crusher somehow. I don't know how that works. You should absolutely clean your crusher. Quite vigorously, actually. Way you do. Double check the orders are good. Nice. Na 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 na. Oh, look at all that. Look at all this space I have. So much room for activities. Na 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 na. This is luxurious. Put this shit wherever. Then everything that you got. The right time. What do we got? Hell yeah. I think I might need to upgrade my headphones pretty soon. I never felt this way. I got everything pretty low, and I'm still getting, like, little tinnitus shit. That's fine. I can manage. I'm a big girl. Can't do anything there. You were hoping for better. Yeah, well, so was I. Okay. Positive. Got thinking that it might be a right time. All right. Wine trend. Nebbiolo is over. Oh, this is the Barbera. That's fine. TikTok for girls. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. TikTok for girls. I love it. Oh, yeah. Anything to clean? Yep. Okay. Okay. I have downy mildew on the Principe. I'm gonna spray. I'm gonna spray the Bricko. Clusters look okay. Uh, do for powdery. Let's go double. Let's double up on powdery. Oh no, the Principe is on downy. All right, that's fine. Orders are good. Orders are good. All right. Next day. Ooh, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Five orders, come on. Oh, wow. My fame dropping. Okay, well, gotta sell to all y'all. Sure, for sure. Alright, well. It's gonna cost. I'm pretty close to making these people happy. Except you. Sweet Nebbiolo. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? Yeah. I'll discard you. And everything's clean. That's good. Good. Gonna need that immediately. Ooh. Glad I checked. Hell yeah. Clean me up, my dudes. Nice. Alright. Let's go. Well, Barbera's hot again. Customers prefer Barbera in this period. Barbera wines can be sold at a higher price. Let's see. Let's see if my shit's even good. Oh, I found that the typicity. Your team, your town, your 76ers. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Cool. That gamble paid off. Okay. I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. Gonna leave the jams running, and I'm going to leave that up for just a second. But everyone, take a little stretch break. I might have to take a little stretch break too. I should make a little video. Maybe I should make a video I can play when it's time to do stretchies. That would probably be fun. Right. I am going to leave y'all with a little bit of Grateful Dead. And I'll be right back. Back in a few. Easy wind. How we doing, gang? Music stop? Oh, no, it did not. Boodaloo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Back at it again at TikTok Girls Cream. Me. Da-da-da. Doing. That's a massive W. I have a high. Well, that's not a highly rated wine, but that's the highest rated wine I've made so far. And I have plenty of it. Where's my up there's what do you say and do? The shit that you say right back to you. And the whole wide world is a tiny town. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right. Let's get some orders. Oh, I have a new special order. What do we got? With each other. I was trying to sell that to you. Okay. Dolcetto. I'll discard you next turn. There we go. Okay. I think we can do all these, right? Oh yeah. That's a major windfall. So I'm pretty well on the way. I'm pretty well on the way to making some further technology purchases. Upgrade my winery a little bit. Maybe I think the next thing should be probably vineyard stuff. Actually, let's see. Commercial office. With the commercial office, it's possible to carry out marketing campaigns and attract new customers. I haven't done that yet. How did I not do that? This shop attracts new customers to permit automate. Oh wow. Hmm. E-commerce allows you to sell new customers, carry out online marketing campaigns. Tasting room allows company to create greater number of special orders. That's boink. Wonderful. And I have a clear. Hmm. I think next turn. Let me check to see. I think everything's still clean. Yes. All right. And the whole wide world is a tiny town. Upgrading the holy smokes. Okay. Pardon me. All right. We're not going to upgrade that right now. I suspect it's going to want me to harvest immediately. Oh, crop thinning. Hmm. How do I speed that up? Technologies. Let's do this. really worried. No. My Chardonnay is fine. New special order. Back over 30. That's good. Oh, oh right. I was going to look at technologies. Tool shed. How does it speed up my pruning? Or is there no way to do that? Employee to be assigned to a vineyard to take care of the work. Oh, types of pruning. Hmm. Greater number of techniques can be used. Okay. Trailer. Oh, we're selling grapes. Right. Hmm. I think I have to skip. I think I have to skip crop thinning. Or do I? Fuck it. We're gonna ball. Yep. Now I can crop thin you. I don't have enough space to do double harvest. I will talk about fuck ice with friends. I hope you do. Okay, making cash. And last check. We're good. All right, let's go. We ball. That do you want me? Do 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 do. Full disclosure, I don't really know what the stars mean. For as long as I've been playing this game. I am enjoying my luck with the trending topics. Alright, so end this day. Barbera being in demand is very helpful. Holy shit. This is like a... Principe is like a... I'm gonna go through the stats. Good amount. That tank's fine. Why would I... Okay, whatever. Orders. Holy smokes. The grocery store chain really wants to fuck ice, but not at a price that works for me. Okay. Clean that shit. Ooh, got a little JB. Here, how much can I pump this? Yeah. We're just gonna listen to James Brown. And I'm just gonna... Do. Yeah. Down a little lower. That seems fine. That looks pretty close to where I was at before. It's a little bop. You. Of night. If you're there. Oh, because you're still harvesting. What's going on? I need your touch for the rest of our time together, baby. Eternally, we will meet. We were meant to be. Good morning. Is TikTok for girls still available? Yeah. All right. 26. Buckeye's 26 is, it's not really anything. It's okay. Do da 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 da. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's all right now. Clean you. Washua says, wash you soul. Your smile be so real. You tell me things, my heart sings to the world in the sky. As one we will stand, together to forever. Unclear. Right now. Right now. Got to live forever. That's fine. No cap management. No cap chief. I love you so much. Bump, 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 bump. Jana. Jana. Oh, tonight. Yeah. We're making money. I'm just gonna cash out. I got 2 turns left on the Barbera trend. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'll look at purchases. Pretty close to needing a bottle of the Chardonnay anywho. Unless do I want? Ooh. I get another oak cask. Bum 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 bum. Get down on it. Well, I am concerned about quality. Oh, now I have another cask. Oops. Get down on it. So, how you gonna do it if you really don't want to dance? All right. You I cleaned? Yeah, you're good. Sweet. Deal. I standing on the wall. I heard all the people saying, get down on it, get down on it, get down on it, baby, baby. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that was it? Oh, TikTok for Girls is gone. Crap. Oh, well, the trend's over, so. Oh, well. Tell me, baby. Oh, 26 TikTok for Girls is gone. Okay, that's fine. Still got some of my highly rated stuff. I heard all the people saying, get down on it. Wait. Did I upgrade my warehouse stuff? I did do that. Oh, wait, but I didn't buy it. I have to buy that too, right? Hello. Oh, shop. Show me info. This shop attracts new customers and permits to automatize the selling. I don't really care about that. That's cost. It's good to have that unlocked, but I don't really feel like I need to add to my costs right now. Actually, where is my loan? I paid about half of it off. Almost half of it. I will consider that. I can pay that off and then take out a bigger one. All right. Things clean. Cool. Wine trend is over. Is TikTok for Girls a good vintage? This ain't the planet of sound. This ain't the planet of sound. Sound. This ain't the planet of sound. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. The Principe vineyard has a southeast aspect. That's why it's ready way quicker than the Bricko. Southeast is the warmest. You get the most sun generally if you have a southeast facing aspect for your vineyard. Just spray. It doesn't make a lot of sense to do that in real life, but the game lets you do it. Oh, Dolcetto's back, baby. Customers prefer Dolcetto in this period. Dolcetto can be sold for a higher price. I don't care. Ooh. Is this Shaka? Oh, no. Patricia Russian. Hell yeah. This is a bop. I like this one. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da. All right. Can I have a discount on Fuck Ice 2026? Ba, 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 ba. Look at me. Look at me making money. Next day. Age the Chardonnay? Well, guess what, pal? Do, do. Yeah? Y'all just love body. Hmm. Okay. All 2026 TikTok for girls is sold. Sales complete. All right, cool. Perfect. I will buy Fuck Ice again. Do, 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 do. Not the most profitable turn I've ever had. Still profitable. All right. I don't have room to do anything anyway. Okay. Oh, I gotta start getting the press together. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Okay. Done deal. Gotta start cleaning shit. Good morning. Is TikTok for Girls 2027 still available? It sure is, pal. Unless you're trying to lowball me for it, then in which case it is very much not available. Damn. Oof. So it's good when the wines you have are trending and you're selling more for them, but there's definitely a letdown effect after that wears off and you're looking at your profits and you're still profitable and you're still like, ugh. And it definitely pushes you to like do some extra shit for sure. But I have to be smart about that. So, okay, so that's the balance of that. I'm very close to running out of, well, I'm going to have plenty of Fuck Ice 2027. And I can't really do, I have to be very careful. Yeah, no, I can't do any volume stuff. You're clean. Everything's clean? You sure, bro? Far be it for me to say anything. Okay, still fermenting. Oh, the stars are the scores of the particular wine. Okay, that's smart. That's smart. And now I figured it out. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Okay, Fuck Ice looks to be sold out. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Because I'm still pressing that. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're bottling Chardonnay. Fuck Ice. Shit. That wasn't what I meant to do. Green. Label. That was the owl, I believe. What was I doing? Doot, doot, doot. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Doot, 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 doot. No, not that blue. There we go. There we go. Those are the colors I like seeing. Oh, bigger. Larger owl. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? It's not going to let me do this. I don't think. It'll capitalize the first one. Interesting. Do, 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 do. It would be funny if the thing that really did it for me was the caps. The caps are the problem. The all caps was the problem for you. Get the ooh, baby. What's the problem? What is the issue? Ba-da, ba-da. Feel like music is better with you. Ooh, baby. Music sounds better with you. I think I broke the game by saying fuck too many times. Oh. Because of inventory? I don't understand the problem. There we go. I don't know what the problem was. You? Gotta clean you. So that I know for sure I'm not using that one. Oh, I can tell because of the bar. Okay. Aging duration. Long, please. Alright. So, orders. TikTok for Girls 2027, a good vintage? Oh, guess so. this Lalo? It is. Bottling's a huge expense. Hmm. Kind of feel like I need some new customers, but we'll wait. Okay. Ooh, golly. Ba-da. Hmm. Spring. Good morning. Is Fuck Ice 2027 available? Sure is, pal. Oh, let's go. Let's go, girls. Oh, I got a new special order. One order? Oh, dear. Am I out of everything? Oh. That would explain why. Shit. I didn't plan well. I did a bad job of planning. Hopefully... Alright, well. Well, better be good. Might have fucked myself, but we'll see. Alright. What's the good word on Fuck Ice 2028? Ooh. Almost nice. 67? We'll do that. That's honestly the best it's been. Can I hold off on bottling? Is it going to punish me for that? Ooh, buddy. Okay. Clean the bottler. All right. Now the real question is, am I going to get punished for that? And I hope not. But there's no way to tell. Because I haven't delayed bottling before. I don't think. Fingers crossed. All right, cool. That's fine. Oh, good. You lost my design. You lost my design again. I love when you do that. My favorite thing. This isn't even the profane one. Oh no. Dark. This was the flower gimmick. Okay. How about orders? Order me up. Can I have a discount? Sure. Ooh. Okay. Good. Okay. Bam. Easy peasy. All right. I'm a day or two away from harvest. Wine tasting. Do 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 do. Hmm. All right. So. Oh, it's 10,000? Yeah. Let's do it. New shop attracts new customers and permits to automate the selling. Does take my cost per turn up a little bit. Hell with it. Mm-hmm. Everything's clean. That's what. Oh no! What the hell? Good thing I checked that. Good lord. Oh, 74. Wine trend. Dolcetto is over. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a good TikTok for girls score. 76 again? That's cool. We can live with that. That's consistency right there. Do do. 2028? How much do I have of that? Oh, plenty. Oh, back on 74. Oh, da, 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 da. Let it go. Let it go. Ooh. Ooh. What do you mean? this place your home. I did pay for it, but I don't need it right now. Oh, where do you come from? Oh, this place your home. All right, last chance. How are my vineyards looking? Doesn't matter. I can't spray. Ba, ba, da, da, ba. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything with that because I'm gonna go the next day, and it's gonna be harvest. Yep. Nice try. Too smart for that. Let it go. Is TikTok for Girls 2028 a good vintage? Oh shit, my special orders. I can sell you some wine, Ms. Lady. Can I get rid of you? I don't have Dolcetto. High ranking, a high rating any white wine would be good. Oh, so be it. Okay. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. Do the orders first. I'm curious. How much do I have of that? No, I don't need to do that. How close are my vineyards, dog? See, that looks like it's still going through Verazon. Let's roll the bones. Cool. That was a good gamble. That was a good gamble. Very happy with that. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Give me my orders. Yeah, I can handle a little bit of that. Oh, right. In that tractor. Tractor. Ooh, look at that boy. Look at that old boy. All right, let's go. Uh-oh, heat wave. Drought has hit the vineyards. Affect quality. Oh, no. The quality of the harvested grapes will be lower. 6 turns. Well, that's good. There's only one happen right now, right? Like the Bricko. Oh, that's great. That's my Barbera. Times. I will talk about Fuck Ice 2028 with friends. Bop, 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 bop. What rooms can I buy? There's like the yeast lab. Oh, golly. Hmm. All right. Let me look at it. Yeast lab, winery. Malolactic is oh, I have to upgrade. I have to upgrade the winery, then buy the technology. That's fun. Oh no, that's the yeast lab. Creation of customized yeast. Oh yeah, there's a DLC to this game where you can create your own grape. I'll have to start thinking about that. I think there's a good chance I might have to do this again. At some point. Hopefully not soon, but if we do, we do, you know? So, you're chilling. Everybody's clean. All right, cool. Let's go. Ah. Press. Yeah, the press. Okay. New orders. Fuck Ice 2028 is perfect for me. Glad to hear it. We love meeting people's needs. All right. Making money, stacking paper, making money, stacking paper. Average quality. Okay, that could be worse. Tool shed. Clean the old tractor. Okay. Done. Oh dear. I almost missed that. Tick tock for girls. Tick tock for girls. Who can I discard? Any wine. I don't have that. I just don't have Nebbiolo. Like, just straight up. But I can't get rid of yours. Dolcetto I can. See you, pal. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Native East. Up, got a new special order. Never punch down. You got what you got for me? Nebbiolo, fuck off. Nebbiolo doesn't even go here. Heal me. Tick tock for girls. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, it's all going well. How's my orders? Ooh, buddy. Do, do, do. Nebbiolo, if finances allow it, it is possible to buy a new vineyard by selecting it. Before purchasing, it is possible to check the characteristics of the soil and how they adapt to each grape variety. Yeah, I got two vineyards. I got two vineyards, man. I'm good. I'm good. This wine seems to suit me. Good. That's TikTok for girls for you. Okay. How is my loan? Oh, wow. Five, 5,500 euros left on that. $11 turns. So it'll cost me an additional. Dragging it out would cost me a boom, kinda ish, 1,000 euros. Let's do it. Pay it off. Pay it off. Take out another one. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, take it off while I'm still over 30. Over 30 fame points. Bam. There we go. Ba 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 da ba ba da da. Ba 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 ba. All right, everybody's good. Not much to do. Maybe I can spray. How's my sprays? Oh, Sipe. I got to spray on Bricko. I got to spray on Bricko. Cool. Do, 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 do. It's that city slicker. Oh, the heat wave's over in winter? That's good to know. I should give a gift. Can I have some TikTok for girls 2028? For that do I have? What are you talking about? Oh, I got you. Yeah, why not? Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I have space to clean something. Oh well. All right. They keep nudging me to buy another vineyard. I don't really know how I would do that. It's a northeast aspect. So it would also be a slow ripener like the Barbera, which isn't optimal. That have two ready about the same time. Not good for Barbera. I already have Chardonnay. Bad for Nebbiolo, which people want. I could grow Arnace. Probably not Dolcetto, Cortese, Grinolio, Grignoli, whatever. Herbaluce. Oh, wait. No. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. Not necessary. Nestra. Also northeast. Yeah, I wouldn't consider any of these until I maxed out my board. But just in case, buy some land. No, not really for Chardonnay. Not for again, not for Nebbiolo. Arnace, nope. Peze. What's this good for? Why would I buy this land? Like, it's just okay. It's just okay for Chardonnay. And it's... It wouldn't... Unless there's, like, I can unlock something else or create my own thing. How about Rach? Southwest aspect, which is... That's a... Oh, no. That'd be okay. That might fall in between the south, the northeast and the southeast. It would be a little tight. Vera, Nebbiolo. No. Shadow. Not good for Cortese. I'm really unclear. Anyway. Bang bang. That long duration. Everybody loves wine with body. That's what I have. Huh. Hell yeah, baby. Love it. Next day. Oh, I'm over a hundo thousand. Bam. TikTok for Girls 2028. Thanks. I forget what that means. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need that yet. Shed. Doo-doo-doo. Look at the pneumatic. Upgrade my presses. Pneumatic vertical press speeds up and improves pressing operations. Okay. Am I pressing now? I'm currently pressing. Okay. And that costs what? Yeah, I have to unlock the technology and then I have to buy it. Automatics. Oh. Not expensive. Alright. Let's screw it. While I'm feeling good. While I'm feeling good about my my money situation. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Bottling is ready. After Chardonnay. Fuck ice. 2029. You got it. Ba-ba-ba. Default to the clean one. That would be... If we could automate anything, you should default to the cleanest thing available. That's what would make sense. Screw press is clean. Well, it's going to be clean. Okay. That was my orders. Hello. Fine. Bottling's so expensive, y'all. Like, you don't even understand. Rico's healthy. Oh boy, both over 90%. So we're doing good work. Spray. I got time. Maybe I should wait. Or this is risky. I already did pruning, yeah? Wish I remembered this shit. Wish I had a better brain. That would be great. Should spray. Really should. Yeah, because Principe is not protected. Well, let's just go to the next day. It's raining and I can't do anything. Okay, that's fine. We're great. Good morning. Is TikTok for girls available? Mama. song. Okay, I'm gonna bottle. I'm gonna see. So Fuck Ice is almost ready, and TikTok for Girls is almost ready. So I'm gonna bottle the last TikTok for Girls and get it rated, and then I think I'm gonna hop off and get some food. Baby, I think that's the plan. Let's go. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. The orders in. TikTok for Girls. Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay, so Bricko gets priority. Oh, that's not. That wasn't it. There we go. Ooh, baby. That same old song. Ooh, baby. All right, make a more dense shape. Baby. All right, my orders are done. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what the ratings are for Fuck Ice. Did I clean the bottling line? Didn't. Shit. All right. Fuck Ice 2029. The acidity of this wine is too high. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. Ooh. This is a bop. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Can I get that in? Ba da do boo do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Oh well. Hopefully my Barbera is good. This homegirl's ready to buy some more. That's the 2028 you want? Yeah, yeah, good luck. Good luck. That stuff's decent. Both of these are decent. I just have shitload more of one than the other. Ba ba da da ba da da ba da. Ba da ba 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 da da. Why do how? How does it keep losing my design? TikTok for girls. Simple. Catchy. It's with the times. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Do 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 do. This one, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. Zoom in. Lean in. All right, so those are good. Oh, no. Fine. Okay. Did I ever clean that? I did. Okay. That I did not clean. All right. Beep, 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 beep. All right. So, wine trend. Arnace. Don't care. Don't have it. Fuck Ice 2028 was a great choice. Well, I hope it's not still around then. All right. And clean the bottling line. Oh, and that tank. Ah! Do, 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 do. Okay. All right. Let's find out. Let's find out how good TikTok for girl. Fuck. I didn't even name it correctly. All right. Well. They had me reset the same thing so many times, I forgot. So, I have orders. Really appreciated. Cool. Fuck Ice 2029. We love it. We love it, don't we, folks? Hell yeah. All right. So, all right. So I'm up pretty substantially. Fixed the money situation pretty good. Chardonnay is stabilized. I've upgraded my cellar. I've upgraded my commercial area. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Contraband and tradition. Oh no, that's not what that. That's not what that word is. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. Very good stream. Had some fun. Thank you everybody for stopping in. Susie and Alex, thank you for the raids. Everyone who chatted, hung out, lurked, VOD people, whenever you watched it, you are very appreciated. Apologies to the VOD people. The music from the playlist will not be, on your version. But if you can see this, I mean, you can't really click on it. I don't. Well, maybe you can. Maybe you can if you watch it. If through Twitch, you might be able to get it through the chat. But you can just put Free Moises Sotelo into the Spotify. And one last time, that's the GoFundMe right there. But yeah, I appreciate everybody that took the time today, and I had fun. I'm probably taking tomorrow off. I don't have anything scheduled, but I'll be back on Tuesday with more Breath of the Wild. I think I'm gonna start doing Tuesdays and Fridays, probably, at least, and maybe I'll move a day around here or there, but I'm probably doing 2 days a week on YouTube. On YouTube, DJ Weed Pizza on YouTube, playing Breath of the Wild, the Switch 2 Enhanced Edition, to rock through that so that I can clear September for a little bit of a PC backlog gaming. And then I'll be back at it on Saturday here on Twitch. I guess I guess we're doing Link's Awakening. So I think I'm going to do the Game Boy Color version, I think, unless if you have very strong opinions on which Link's Awakening version, I have access through Switch Online. I have access to the Game Boy Color, and I also have the remaster they did a couple years ago. So if you are listening to this and you have very strong opinions one way or the other, hit me up. I'm pretty easy to find. I'm on Discord. I'm on Blue Sky. I'm on Instagram. You can whisper me here on Twitch. Whatever you want to do. But if you have strong opinions, if no one says one way or the other, I'm just gonna go ahead and play the Game Boy version because I've never finished the Game Boy version. I have finished the enhanced or the remaster. So that's going to do it for me tonight. I'm going to go have some soup and some wine. Who is on right now? These are some folks. Those are some folks I've never heard of. Let's go to following. Who do we got? Got some good options. Uh, oh, few good options. Yeah, let's go visit. Let's go visit. Hmm. I like all these people. I don't think I've rated DJ Ansi in a while. So DJ Ansi's watching some Joshi wrestling. So and he is currently about he's still on the starting screen, so he's about to really get stuff going. So let's go say hi to him. He's a nice fella. Does a little variety streaming. He's also playing Yakuza during the day, but he watches Lucha Libre, watches Joshi Wrestling, and also plays games, to kind of mix things up a little bit. But he's a good guy, so we're going to go visit DJ Yancy. So I thank you all for showing up and being yourselves. Take care of yourselves. I'll see everybody hopefully on Tuesday on YouTube, and if not, then I'll see you on Saturday for some Link's Awakening.